광아.
아이고, 고택이님, 안녕하세요.
Hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world. And we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Action has all... Kaka! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he thumps it clear. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Who do you think this turns on, Jim? Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off. Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Conte. Donatoni. Threads one in. We expected better, and so did he. And here's Batistuta. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges? Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Donatoni. And it's Kukcu. And Zanetti. Aimed beyond the defence. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Batistuta. Take back. Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Hullet. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Argentina yet to have an attempt on goal. They've got to be quick moving this forward. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Schneider. Zanetti. Batistuta going about things with real menace. Conte. Now it's Hullet. Over to the left. Cruyff. He's got away. Plays it in, and the shot!
어이구.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Oh, the keeper was committed the wrong way, and he could only wait and watch. Chiellini. Almost half an hour in now. Ball played for Kukcu. And here's Donatoni. And here's Batistuta. Gives it back. And it's Kukcu. This is Batistuta.
Hullet is always looking to break lines, and the counter is on. And Hullet! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. And a trademark move, entering the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Italy are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Schneider, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The most accurate pass. And they can counter here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
Can he finish? And another try!
야, 저거는 씨.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That's a look and place it forward. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 18.
And
Número
we're underway
23.
again.
Número
I think
8.
it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change
Número
their approach here.
97.
They have to go for
Número
it and try and
5.
pull one back,
Número
but they also
21.
have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Just eases him off the ball. Lovely bit of skill. Played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. They get a throw in. Yeah, conjures time and space where few can. Argentina come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He's on it, can he get away? Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, this is a great position. And the finish! Goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish.
야, 이건 뭐요?
The frame of the goal. 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, but and the shot! It's there! They have hauled themselves right
is a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
We have ourselves a real game here. Decent chance!
역적.
Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And he's done it again.
야, 스네이더가 이런
His second.
뭐 같은 패스를 해.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, it's been tries a shot. It's a goal, and the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Schneider. Oh, what about it? Argentina are hurt by just about the final punch. Pullet is airing off in that one.
굴리트가 진짜 사기다, 사기.
Want to come off second best. And here's Pullet. Played it back.
빨아가네,
Skillfully
빨아가.
cut out.
스를.
He is so at ease on the ball.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mbappe.
Italy really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Italy do have a chance to counter here. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Hullet. Hullet.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's Kukcu. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Lee Kang-in has found the net here, of course. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Shapes to shoot!
Cambio en Argentina.
The
Número
message
4.
is simple. Defend
Lo
this with
reemplazará
your lives.
Número 13. Cambio.
Chance! In he goes.
야, 이걸 먹고 지네.
Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof.
저걸 먹고
And
지네.
he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker.
And time is up. Argentina pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here.
Luis Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure.
And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play pressing football.
Well, that's right. As so many sides do these days, I hate playing against players like Luis Suarez. Not that too many met a standard in my time.
그만 늦으면 그냥 뺏기는겨.
He was always around about you, and you knew he was going to pop up and cause you trouble
이랑
at some
붙으면 안
stage, whether
돼.
he was on the attack or whether he was defending.
This might spell danger. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Suarez. Well, that's well seen too. Schneider. Can he latch on to this? And it's Kukçu. Batistuta. And he shoots! Oh, glorious! Batting goal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Argentina penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Kukçu goes short. England have the chance to go the other way. Donatoni. Oh, this looks sharp. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Not the most convincing of passes. Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And he welcomes it in. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And here's Batistuta. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Kukçu. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Batistuta. Schneider. Kukçu, who does have an assist to his name. And he's cut it out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yeah. Now it's Pullet. Conte. And Donatoni. Conte. Shifted upfield. And he's in on goal. Pullet. To Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pullet. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Schneider. Out towards the flank. And that looks a decent ball. Rodri. And it's Thuram. Van Dijk. Yeah. Neymar is steaming forward. Conte. And Donatoni. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get on the end of this? Zanetti gets into a good position. Shoots to shoot! They've scored! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Batistuta. Donatoni. Messi.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Kukçu tries a deft little ball. Thuram. Messi. Thuram.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And this is Pullet. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that's another good win of the ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Argentina ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And
Oh.
we're already back up and running after half-time.
패스 하나하나 소중하게.
Schneider. Oh, that is a good ball. He's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And he thumps it clear.
이런 경기에서 골대를 맞.
To retrieve it. Batistuta. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Neymar. Pele. Now it's
도나도니를
Neymar.
모처럼 제대로 한번 쳤구만.
Zanetti. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Dunk. He's a sharp little ball here. He's away. He's come in hard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kukçu. And here's Batistuta. Donatoni. And he'll shoot here. Oh no, what has happened here? Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Neymar aimed beyond the defence. England have it back and can go and shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Rodri. Vieira. And it's Vieira. And here's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. He slings it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi. Might be danger here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Big chance! Donatoni. So, what can they make of this? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Hullet. Chiellini deals with that comfortably. Schneider. Searching pass he's played there. Dink through. Shot could be on. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for England.
Number two then.
Pele. Number 9, Suarez. Number 23, Neymar. Number 14,
Rafinha gets it away.
Hullet. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the
Dunk.
field, number 21, Giroud.
And it's Grealish.
Number 12,
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Number 7, Son Heung-min. Number 13, Schneider.
Argentina
Number
still
8,
have the cards to affect this
Rafinha.
game.
Substitution.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Great vision. Oh, Aubameyang! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Argentina find a position of real strength now. Kukçu. Argentina finding their passes. Raul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
그리고 또
If they want
지나가는
to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Van Basten. Giroud could try cutting inside here. Goes for a shot! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Argentina are almost home and dry now. Kukçu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ah, such a clever touch. The final 5 minutes. Son Heung-min.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Here's Rodri. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. England needed that. They
There will be
really
one
needed
minute
it.
added time.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test
Just a quick
passed with
request today
flying
for everybody
colours.
to please kindly remove any cars
You look back
parked
on the
road
game then,
outside
Jim.
the stadium.
Argentina can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. The action has already started. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators.
And the shots!
아이고.
That is beautiful!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his caliber
시작부터
can
씨.
open the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Schneider. Nice sequence of passes, this. And the counter is on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Schneider. Conte. And here's Kokchu. Conte. Great chance!
아, 위로 쳤는데.
It's good distance on it. That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Argentina with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. Kokchu. Oh, that was vital. And now they can spring out of defence.
마우신가 보군요.
He's intervened well there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Schneider. And it's Azar. He's played it back. Can he get on the end of this?
스마우시네, 스마우시.
Azar played with finesse. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And here's Azar. Argentina are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Kokchu. And it's Schneider. For Conte. Kokchu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's in space and looking for options. Up he goes!
뭐 다 막어.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chiellini. And it's Conte.
쉽지 않다, 스마우.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Conte. Kokchu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now he's got space here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Hazard. Schneider. He's in a great position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Otto. Argentina looking to pass their way through. Tries to pass it through. Otto tries across. Ferdinand with the clearance. Azar.
Argentina truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
네,
Oh, he's
쉽지
enjoyed
않.
that. He evidently loves the
에헤이,
contest.
저게 아니지.
Let's a look and place it forward. He's shifting
저게
through
아니지,
the gears
그쪽이.
here.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, this looks sharp. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Otto, he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And it's
Habrá
Otto.
un minuto de descuento.
That's a good ball. Strokes it back. Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half.
Argentina really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal.
아우, 다 막네. 저 들어올만 한 거를 다 막어.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Messi. And Messi!
아이고, 씨. 이거밖에 못하는데. 스마우 키고 이거만 하고 있는데.
Now it's Bellingham.
할 수가 없네.
Plays it in. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
이게 자살골로 들어가네.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly
지라고 이러는 걸 뭐
but
어떡하나.
it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake will be all it takes to make a difference.
Argentina have their second corner now. Kupchu plays it short. Argentina have their third corner. Kupchu moves short. Schneider. And this is Schneider. Pirlo deals with that comfortably. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
아, 아깝다, 아까워. 될 것 같은데 안 된다.
Good ball. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Looking for options for movement.
La asistencia a este
Messi.
partido asciende a
Now it's Messi.
97.559
He is
espectadores.
through here.
또 여기서
Good
차야지.
feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pinches it off him.
할 줄 아는 게 그거밖에 없는데.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Argentina do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
아이, 위로 줬잖니.
Knocks it into space, and that could set him on his way. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Conte. Argentina finding their passes. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
까비.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So,
15.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 10. El
It's a
dorsal
sharp
19.
pass.
Messi.
Oh, good read.
El
He
dorsal
read that
5.
really well and stopped
El
it.
dorsal 21.
Ball quality clearly deserted him
Serán
at the crucial
sustituidos
moment.
Well,
El
that's
dorsal
down
8.
to a simple
El dorsal
miscalculation.
11.
No more,
Bale.
no less.
El dorsal 20. El dorsal 18.
That's just playing
El
it safe
dorsal
and
41.
simple.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And he's managed to gift it back. Balls out once more. And it's Otto. And that interception was most necessary. 75 minutes played. Bale. Best. Now it's Rice. Oh, that's well spotted. The most accurate pass. Rummenigge. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. And he was alert to it. Dani Olmo. Now it's Raul. Argentina can break now. That's very neat. And he's being shifted off it. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And the pass is intercepted.
처음부터 35점이 까이면
Argentina really
생각하기가
have been
너무
second
어려운데.
best here. Second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Steaming on goalwards. Little pass back. That's a nicely...
헤헤이.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Chiellini. Raul. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Best. Best. Delivers the ball. Big header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Best! And it's Hullet. Oh, such a clever touch. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
아, 뚝배기네. 그냥 사이드 뚝배기 버티기 힘든데.
형 안녕하세요 히히읒 오늘도 화이팅입니다.
아이고 마에스트로님 오늘도 화이팅을 하지만 무료 선수들로는 버티는 게 쉽지 않군요.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Netherlands against Argentina.
The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambiance.
양 쿨러요.
Characters who are ready now to perform.
야, 씨.
We have already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Rafael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter. He's tough in the tackle and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition...
Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to get it away. Conte. It's a good spell of possession, this. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Argentina looking to pass their way through.
야, 골. 야, 난 또 바로 때릴 수 있는 줄 알았지.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
뭘 바라냐 너한테는.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
적당히
Might be danger here.
미국 목만 해주면 되지.
Chips it through. He scores! That has been slung wide. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch.
여기만을 위해서
It's the
아주
duel this time.
컵을 계속 뚝배기 각을 보고 계신데
Persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Schneider. Lovely. Now then, Kupchu purring through the gears. Argentina finding their passes. Conte goes for a shot.
뭐 또 옵사이드야?
And it's in. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's in plenty of space here. Up he goes! Firm header, just on target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Zanetti. Koulibaly. Donatoni. To Schneider. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And here's Donatoni. Varane with the clearance. Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Cook-Chu plays it short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 2 then. Cook-Chu with the short one. And they've got a throw. Zanetti. Looking, he's having a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's found a way through. Produces a cross. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a try.
아, 패스를 왜 하냐고 여기서.
Looking for the run. And he's certainly onside here.
영화 동지로 그냥 때릴 거. 그 패스를 하냐.
Argentina have their third corner. They've played it short. Cook-Chu. O'Shea. The Netherlands look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Pull it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schneider.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's picked out the run. That's tidy. And it's Conte. And here's Schneider. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's been intercepted.
아이, 밑으로 더 길게.
Yeah. So what can they make of this?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Schneider. Thuram produces the perfect tackle there. And we hit half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half.
Argentina are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, that's well spotted. Šeško. Well, they could break here. Argentina come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
왜요?
It's a mighty effort! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Cannavaro. Sung. Well
오호.
That coming. That was well played. Well stopped.
Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Cannavaro. And it's Conte.
아, 갑자기 이렇게 또 압박이 심하지?
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he spark a counter here?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
And the shots!
야, 이게 또 골대를 맞네. 아, 진짜. 하, 진짜. 바람 경기를 만드는구나 또.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
끝내 돈을 써야지 또 승리를 시켜주겠다는.
Tries to play it through. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bale puts them all in. Cleared without head. And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vieira actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
에헤이, 또 달리면 안 된다니까.
That has been cut short. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Zanetti. Kopchu. And here's Raul. Great vision. That's an excellent interception. Danger averted for now. Now then, the ball's come loose. Some really good ball movement.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Danny, great shot!
와,
Keeper has reacted superbly there. Danny Olmo is offering a wry smile there.
억가가 너무 심해진다.
Substitution for Netherlands.
Number 4 coming up here.
Jan Koeman. Number 13, Sheshko. Number 13,
And it's been taken short.
Pedro Neto. Coming on the field,
And it's
number
Zanetti.
11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 17, Mbappe. Number
And here's
15,
Danny Olmo.
Mateus.
And he's gone backward here. And the shot!
아, 드디어 들어가.
Delicious from Danny Olmo! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Argentina, shot a goal! So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Played back to the goalkeeper. David De Gea, dominance, commanding a true colossus between the posts. Kukçu. Raul. Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. Argentina leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
안테나가
Well read, nice interception. It's a searching pass.
Argentina can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And it's Zanetti. Played back into the centre.
아이고
Lovely pass, but can he...
나가라. 안테나가 씨.
Conte. Argentina, moments now away from seeing this one out.
아이고
There will be 3 minutes
Nicely
at a
weighted
time.
ball. Up Kisung.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ball played for Conte. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
에이
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And they can counter here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Argentina have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Dani Olmo,
Please
voted
make sure
man
to
of the
watch the
match
screen
and
for
deserved.
해볼까?
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really like about him is the way he keeps his frame big to make life as difficult as possible for strikers. And the manager will be hoping for a few more clean sheets now that he's in the team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now it's Dani Olmo.
골도 다 통과되냐?
De Gea is there to clear. Now, can they get him away? Stood up well to him there. He's going to be disappointed with that. Cannavaro. Kukçu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Driving forward. He's played it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Argentina controlling the possession in this early phase. Barcelona finding their passes. Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, super chance! That is some save from De Gea. Played into space. Aimed beyond the defence. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Argentina so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Schneider. Kukçu. Kukçu is the team's great visionary.
보면은
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
패스를 어떻게 해야 되는 거야?
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now this could be a chance. And he's only too happy to take that back. Shapes to shoot!
또 골대요?
Off the bar!
아이고 진짜 골대.
Fair attempt, just the wrong
저
outcome.
골대.
And it's Schneider. Great vision. Great ball, and he's in here. Nicely shaped cross. Argentina with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Kukçu falls short. Cross needs to be good. That's a decent clearance. Hangs it, climbs up big. Goal! Argentina! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Argentina are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Argentina looking to pass their way through. Dani Olmo, now it's Mbappe. Could move up a gear here. Played out towards the right wing. He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Oh, he's bustling through here. Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well. Header! Sticks it away! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Messi. Passes short and sharp. Little pass back. Oh, cracking ball. Picked out brilliantly. He's found some space. Tries big header. And it's in. A goal at a really telling moment. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Se van a
Oh, we
jugar
have a
2
very
minutos de
different game on our hands
compensación.
now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
This looks promising. Can he finish? An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla
Neither
se
side holding
presentan
back
nuestros
here.
artistas
It has
invitados
been
de hoy.
quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Argentina are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 10. Número 23. Número 8. Entran
The action is
número
back
20.
underway.
Número 5. Número 21.
Kupchu. Argentina do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And it's Snyder. Dani Olmo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. And this is Neymar. Neymar going face to face. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Raul. Otto. Baresi. Messi. Baresi. And it's Zanetti. It's a pretty loose pass. Conte. Schneider being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Schneider. And it's Conte. Good ball, good take. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Kupchu plays it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Dani Olmo turns back here, probably the best option. So we've reached the hour mark. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Can he get it through? And this is Neymar. It's a mighty effort! And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Dani Olmo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Otto is always looking to play quality balls. Dani Olmo. Knocks it into space. Shot a goal! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Argentina do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Lee Kang in, and it's Kukchu. Neymar does really well there. He is strong. Oh, he's taken it. Dani Olmo. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance here. Zanetti. Oh, that's nice. Neymar. Now he's had a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rashford has been caught there, it's a foul.
화이팅입니다, 광복님.
저의 무료 선수 도전을 다들 응원해 주시는군요.
힘이 예량수를 불러일으키는군요.
Dani Olmo. Can he get on the end
이
of
점유로
this?
바꿨더니 더 힘든 것 같아요. 점유는 안 되겠습니다.
That would have won it. Rashford
아마 몇 경기 하다가 다시 원래 스쿼드로 돌아갈 것 같아요. 이걸로 이제 좀 집중력을 키우려고 몇 판 하는 거라서.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Perez. Zanetti. Zanetti hurtling down that right flank. And it's Schneider. I think we're just about done here. Zanetti. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Odo, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And here's Rashford. Lee Kang in. That's Park Ji-sung. And here's Rashford.
Argentina really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the referee brings it to a close. They needed to win, and they
점유는 안 되겠다.
it is a triumph.
테스트 삼아 이벤트에서 한번 해본 건데 점유는 안 되겠네요. 매칭시키다니.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player who can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
Has a great gift for distribution, doesn't he? Almost assists.
Exactly, he's a playmaking goalkeeper who likes to trigger attacks as soon as the ball ends up in his possession. You can never be short of runners into space as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Back when it goes, Donadoni! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. This is the time you need that pace.
Neatly clipped into space. Deftly away. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Bellingham. Best. Oh, that's fabulous. Best plays it in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Germany with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Yaya Toure. Rummenigge finds himself offside. Cannavaro. That has ended up in no man's land. And this is Cruyff. Side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Batistuta. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Schneider threads one in. That's the keeper's ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Donadoni. Platini. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with he's gone for goal! Oh, he has
Smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Conte. Schneider. Donatoni. Oh, it's Batistuta. Bellingham. Half an hour played now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cruyff. Can he spark a counter here? Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. And this is quite a chance!
힘들구만.
Germany! There is the
눈치가 빠꿈이라.
perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
좀만 빨리 차주면 안 되겠니?
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Argentina certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half.
뭘로 돌지를 다 알고 계시는구먼.
Rummenigge is on his can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Decent chance!
에헤이.
Surely a man who will pass the test of time. About as smooth as it gets. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Cruyff really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Has been indicated.
Germany are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Drilled in.
에헤이.
And it's there.
역시
A quite
고수한테는
incredible spell.
스쿼드가 답이 없구만.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. That gets things going for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And it's Conte. Donatoni. Kukçu is onto this. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Conte. Schneider. Shot could be on. Rummenigge. Schneider. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Substitution for Germany. Number 25.
We have got changes here from
Karl-Heinz
both sides, in
Rummenigge.
fact.
Number 20.
Argentina give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a
Coming on the
shout.
field.
Now
Number
it's Dani Olmo.
13. Mbappe.
Well, that'll certainly improve their move. All the talking, both
Ibrahimovic.
tactical and motivation in
Substitution
that
in
half-time
progress.
dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Quick chance! It's a loose ball. De Gea herring after the ball here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out to the right. Maldini calmly anticipates. And it's Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. Driving on and making good progress. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Bellingham. And this is Ibrahimovic. And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Argentina has the chance to go the other way. Zanetti. It's Park Ji-sung. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution for Germany. Number
Germany
11.
have turned to their bench, and we're going to
Number
have
17.
a substitution.
Bellingham. Number 7.
Zanetti,
Platini.
Rashford,
Coming on the field.
에이씨.
Number 14.
Ibrahimovic.
Messi. Number 15.
And that's been intercepted.
Mateo.
That was well played,
Number 18.
well stopped.
Nedved.
And here's Aubameyang.
골 아니냐?
Germany can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that.
There's the shot! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
스가 진짜 정확히가 너무 떨어져.
He's shifting through the gears here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to
아이씨.
retrieve it. Dunk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
아,
Half an hour gone in the second half. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's a searching pass.
걸려있냐 애들이.
Park Ji-sung. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafael Varane. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Mbappe. Nedved gets into some space. Chiellini getting this one clear.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Rashford. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yaya Toure can so cleverly bypass the press.
가위바위보 싸우면서 계속 지네.
Ferdinand. Maldini. So what can they make of this? Ferdinand pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Mateus. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Conte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And Dani Olmo. And it's made its way to him. Tries a shot! It's there! With so little time left!
동점 가보자. 동점. 시간이 없다. 근데 너무 늦게 났어. 너무 늦게 났어.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Argentina give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
마지막
Well, the
찬스였는데.
mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Lee Kang in.
에헤이.
Pass isn't the best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mbappe.
탔네.
And that is that. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Hello everybody, and
Argentina
this is a
must
quick
quickly
reminder to
shake
let
this
you
from
know
their system.
제 원래대로 한번 해볼까요? 이 포메가 이렇게 막 나쁜 느낌은 아닌데 그래도 500이 좀 재밌어서 500으로 좀 더 해봐야 돼. 아, 또 이분이네. D2 갈 수도 있겠구만.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeaten.
Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Argentina are looking to go forward now. And it's Pirlo. And here's Hullet. Del Piero. Now it's Messi. That has been slung wide. James. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pelé. To Bruno Fernandes. Pelé. No, he's just misjudged that one. Pirlo. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Otto is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He won't be happy with that one. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Nesta. Argentina, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
천천히.
Searching pass he's played
너무
there.
잘 찾잖아.
Bullet looking to get on the end of this. Del Piero is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's chosen to go back. That is Conte. Pirlo. That is Conte. And it's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Oh, cracking ball.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Conte. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, what has happened? Chance for a shot! Goal! Argentina! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Pirlo. And it's Messi. Now it's Del Piero. Gets into some space. And he welcomes it in. He has a look up. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bruno Fernandes. Otto.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Argentina are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And here's Hullet, out towards the flank, played in deep, punched away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Otto. 5 minutes till the break. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they win it back again. Tuskas. Shot could be on. Conte. Can he get on the end of this? Bruno Fernandes. Rummenigge. Now James. Oh, red. Nice interception. Pirlo.
아, 또.
Now it's Hullet. Looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent
Please be
45
made aware
minutes of
that
football.
smoking
Plenty
is
of
only
signs that
permitted
both
in
managers can
designated
take
areas within
a lot
these
of
grounds.
encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor
빈터.
positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Argentina are in a pretty decent
Substitution in
position after
progress.
45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some...
Terrific header! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nicely shaped ball. De Jong, who's wide and looking to get onto this. This is their second corner of the game. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And now they can clear their lines. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Argentina come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
아, 이 패스가 되냐 또.
Change
훅
in
나오네.
personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
So it's going to be another corner. Liverpool have their third corner.
잡으라니까 뭐하냐 지금 또.
Leicester getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Pirlo gets across and deals with it. Crunching tackle. Messi has found the net here, of course. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And it's Otto. Aims beyond the defence.
뭐야, 아, 메시인데.
The
아이씨.
referee has his flag raised for offside. Šeško, Messi. Can he get it through? Cedric, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
아, 버튼을 자꾸 헷갈리네.
He is going into that.
네모 2번인데 이번.
Araujo.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Strokes it back.
They're really getting no...
He's had a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution
The
on
manager
the
can make a
field.
change for the first time in the game here.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Hullet. Number 24, Reece James. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes. Number 21, Pirlo.
Being hounded,
Coming on the
manhandled
field,
at times.
number
Yeah, and if
7,
they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's
Number
patience from here.
77, Nedved. Number 44, Makalele.
Totti. Messi. Šeško. Cleared without complication. Chips it through. It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Pirlo. And he skips past his man. Nicely weighted ball. Incoming delivery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the counter is on. Well timed, excellent interception. Now he's off and running. And it's Lam. Lam receives it in a good position here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Decent chance! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
De Jong. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Odo just eases him off the ball. Bale. Bale! He's got away with one there.
Added minutes has been
Time
indicated.
added on 4 minutes. And it's Nedved looking for options for movement. And he's gone looking for safety. Threads one in. He's in a great position here. He's found a way through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lam. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Argentina can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of
And just a quick
poise,
reminder today to
potency
please drink
and
responsibly.
proficiency.
Anyone appearing intoxicated
Šeško
or behaving
taking
in
in
an
the
inappropriate
accolades,
manner
having
will be
been named
removed.
man of
Thank
the
you
match.
very much.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camera. Pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
낫지 않냐, 기침.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. And the list of names suggests that what we have in front of us here, Jim, is a 3-5-2 formation.
It's a setup that's been enjoying quite a renaissance in recent times, and one that complements the counter-attack very much.
Chance for a shot!
야,
Well,
빠르다,
he certainly
빨라.
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. It's anyone's ball now.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Now it's Batistuta. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase his many talents.
The guy's just class, isn't he?
I think the only way to stop him is to get players around him quickly. If there's any standing off, then he'll dish up some severe punishment.
And here's Kane. Now this could be a chance. Conte.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
왜 이렇게 안 움직여? 뛰지도 않고.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, they could be
아,
caught out
진짜.
here. And it's Bruno
뛰지도
Fernandes.
너.
Delivers with whip. Varane attempts a clearance. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Pele. Argentina yet to have an attempt on goal. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Conte. Argentina finding their passes. Batistuta going about things with real menace. That's very neat. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player.
And he shoots! No, poor contact. Nothing on the shot.
남이 걸릴 거라고만.
Chelsea with the corner. They're first. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Passes short and sharp.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Not the most.
그걸 못 잡냐?
Kyle Walker. De Jong. Looking tidy in possession here. Kane! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Rice. That is a brilliant interception. Pele. Now it's Del Piero. Great vision. Del Piero. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. This is the time you need that pace.
Otto. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Doku. Oh, Red, nice interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Pele. Del Piero. And Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal! About as smooth as it gets. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Del Piero. Argentina leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Rice.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pele. But it's Thuram. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
아니요?
Rice. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Reflections on the first half?
Argentina really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Substitutions taking
Argentina
place.
are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Argentina carrying a one-goal lead. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's certainly onside here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pirlo plays it short. And that has been cleared. And here's Cruyff. He's through, now is he in?
페널.
Tripped him right on the cusp of the
그렇지,
penalty
페널.
area. Argentina presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Del Piero. Šeško out to the right. He's free, he has got space.
Substitution on the field.
Number 2 then.
Kane. Number 15. Son Heung-min. Number 19.
Oh, what a... And the keeper couldn't hold it. In for the pieces. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Argentina find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? There's such an
Solid goal! Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Mohamed Salah driving, takes a shot!
아, 뻥 뚫리냐.
It could be a lifeline. Two more needed. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So is this the start of a comeback? Played out towards the right wing, and he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Del Piero. They're urging him to shoot. Tries a shot! Argentina
틀린다고 틀었는데도 안 틀어지네.
if they want to go that way. Chouameni. And it's Rice. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto going face to face with his great rival. Pedro Neto with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Del Piero. And this is Del Piero. Chance! And he's only too happy to take that back. And that is as far as they're going to go. Could move up a gear here. He's played it back.
뭐야, 또. 아, 또 시작이네, 또 시작이야.
Ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Argentina close now to seeing this one through to the end. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And he's been shifted
Added
off
minutes
it.
has been indicated.
Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. He's in a great position here. 4 extra minutes added on. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's having a
오휴.
shot!
절대.
Just needed better contact. And he's managed to get rid. And time is up. Argentina pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
A good show, Peter. A good show of character, a
Mm.
good show of resilience. This is a team that was never going to be intimidated by the crowd.
음. 오늘 나온 페이즈8.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is
요약 맥장난 없네요.
Let's hope we get a
조도현님 안녕하세요. 오늘도 미끈미끈합니다.
action has already started. So here is the master craftsman, the arch schemer, the distributor-in-chief, Andrea Pirlo.
And I imagine he's already thinking of ways to pull all the strings from that deep line position of his.
He's great, isn't he? The vision he has.
아이고,
the way he can
좀.
see and measure everything in front of him.
Yeah, it's just fair to say that he's always that one step ahead of his opponents.
Oh, good read.
He read that
아하,
really
진짜
well.
오늘도 튕기는 거 장난 아니네요.
Best.
베스트는 드리블 자체가 막 미끈미끈하다. 이거 막 스케이트를 타고 가네.
Now it's Puskas, and it's Otto. Puskas, Argentina finding their passes, and it's Conte. Now Pirlo, shot could be on, and he's got shot at goal, and he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moments. And Puskas! Superb from Puskas! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tevez with the delivery. De Gea claims it, safe hands. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. This looks promising. Goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence.
저게 뭐냐?
That was well played, well stopped.
패스 한 땀 한 땀 소중하게 하고 있는데
He is through here. Manchester United. Another corner.
패스를 한 땀 한 땀 소중하게 해야
Second
합니다.
corner now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tevez. Now that's well seen too. Argentina do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim. And this is Puskas. Shoots! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And The trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Argentina find a position of real strength now. Elects to cross. Half an hour played now.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Van Dijk. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming. Nesta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Pele, who needs just a moment to score a goal. This is Del Piero. That's an excellent interception. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Best!
왜 그거?
Very good save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Has a shot! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, what a
야, 강태가 서 있는데
didn't quite meet it right.
그거 가네.
Manchester United get their fourth corner. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Del Piero.
Se van a jugar
And
2
it's
minutos
Otto.
de compensación.
And this is Pele. Takes a shot.
들어가라.
Oh, it's gone in.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Argentina got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. And smartly
안
reclaimed.
끝내냐 또?
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything
타워
so far.
갑니다.
The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up?
신나는
Are
트윈
we
타워.
going to see a fade in this second half?
Argentina have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already.
Los programas del día de hoy están disponibles en los puestos al lado de las zonas de acceso del estadio.
And we're underway again.
Seguramente serán un buen recuerdo. Cambio en Argentina.
Pirlo,
Número
Pirlo
21.
charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Número 11.
Chance to deliver.
Entran. Número
And
20.
it comes again.
Número 17.
Ah, he's given it
Número
away.
19. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Pirlo. Argentina come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Quick look, then plays it in. Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
Argentina really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Pirlo is short. That's Pirlo. Conte. Chance! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting promising.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Argentina are clearly
야,
enjoying a
뭐야?
very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty.
Big chance!
야, 이게 들어가네.
They've scored! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
감사합니다.
Peter, you
Peace.
have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible. And
새로
that
나왔다고
was
골
incredible.
넣어주는구만.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Out of passing here, really easy on the eye. Otto receives it in a good position here. And it's Pirlo.
Haaland. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vinicius
다
Junior.
지나가네.
Argentina perhaps contemplating their next change here. Tries a deft little ball. And the finish! And he hits the net!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Manchester United have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Conte. He has a look up. There's the shot! He scores! Just cruising! They are cruising! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Cambio.
Manchester United have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. He's gone for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that interception was most necessary. And he's had a hit! Tries a shot!
몰아준다.
They're up to 5 corners now. Defending of the desperate
몰아주는
variety.
시간이 왔다.
Argentina have the chance to go the other way. And Messi! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Otto. Ball looks a good one. He's picked his way through, lofted in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
That is a brilliant interception. Messi. Messi takes control of enemies on the move. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Back into the middle. That is good alertness. Ferdinand. Vitinha. And it's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rafael Varane. Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nesta. Conte, the man that is tenacity personified. Lee Kang-in. Otto picks it up out wide. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
There won't be another chance after this one. It's Messi! Messi! And he steered it beyond the post. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. And it's Otto. Great goal, and he's in here. Shot, surely! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, smashing header! And he's missed it. And it's been given away. Lee Kang-in. And the referee brings it to a close. Argentina really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
오늘 나온 반니스텔로이
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Contra Manchester United.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as dependable in the box as the man leading the line here.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
이건 무슨 게임이에요?
Too smart for that
이거 eFootball이라는 게임입니다.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
축구 게임 eFootball 코나미에서 나온 거예요.
And basically let them attack it.
And there's the clearance. He's having a go. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Beckham. Across it goes. Tries to get it clear. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good spread. Ball driven towards the far post. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Lam clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Argentina leading here thanks to that early goal.
FC 온라인은 아케이드 성인 것 같은데 전술 플레이 이 게임이 더 낫나요?
저는 이게 옛날에 위닝이라는 게임이 계속 발전하면서 이렇게 이름이 바뀐 건데, 저는 FC 게임보다는 이게 더 축구 게임 현실감이 있어서 이거를 합니다. 아케이드성이 너무 심한 거는 좀 비현실적이라서 재미가 좀 없더라고요, 저는.
Time and space where few can. Oh, that's a key interception. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lam.
Argentina are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Looking to play him in. Look at the space here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Odo. A heavy challenge. Rodri tearing after the ball here. Neymar. Knocks it out wide.
저도 고등학생 때 위닝하고 FM에 미쳐 있었는데 요즘 직원들이 FC 온라인 해보라고 해서 현질도 하기.
Now it's Pele.
FC 온라인 많이 하시긴 하죠.
And it's Pirlo.
이거는 전 플스 게임, 콘솔 게임인데,
도했는데 보니까 위닝 생각나네요.
근데 이게 위닝 게임이 이제 오래돼서 이름이 바뀐 거예요. 조금 뭐 옛날에 비해서는 좀 달라진 게 있긴 하지만,
Pirlo. And that's a good
그냥 위닝 생각하시면 됩니다.
good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's beaten the last man. Beckham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Rummenigge. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Can he get it through? Oh, it's a great ball here. Shot it goal! He's got it all! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
이거는 기본적으로 플스 콘솔 게임인데 요새는 스팀으로도 하실 수 있고 모바일로도 하실 수 있어요.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
플스로만 하는 건
With
아닙니다.
this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Odo, he is looking to influence the game from out wide. Out towards the flank. And it's Conte. Now it's Pele. Now there's a fine ball. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
그리고
Neymar.
Se van a jugar
And it's
2
Lam.
minutos de compensación.
Lam battling down that right flank. Might be danger. Real chance!
오,
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the final action of the first half.
야, 씨.
It's a goal. Deep
넣어주냐, 넣어줘.
stoppage time, a crucial goal. And the half-time whistle goes.
로스 타임에 또 넣어주네.
Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, we'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Argentina are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 11. Número 8.
Here we go again.
Entran número 30. Número 18.
Argentina do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Has a shot!
오우,
Oh, it's come off the upright.
큰일 날 뻔.
Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Pato. Sheshko. Ball's played through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nesta with the challenge, and he has... Oh, he's taken it. And it's Beckham.
위닝 라이센스 못 딴 줄 알았는데 아닌가 보네요.
아니, 못딴 데가 많아요. 옛날 위닝이랑 비슷합니다. 딴 팀들도 있는데 기본적으로 못딴 곳이 더 많죠. 선수들은 뭐 개별 라이센스를 이제 따서 하는 거겠지만 팀은 못딴 곳이 많아요.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Whatever happens,
예전에는 이제 패치를 할 수가 있었는데 이제 온라인 시스템으로 바뀌어가지고 패치가 안 됩니다.
That's tidy. Rodri
PC는 되는 것 같은데
plowing through the middle.
풀스루는 이제 패치를 할 수가 없어요. 예전 위닝 때처럼.
From the bench. Corner number 3 coming up. It's a goal kick.
역시 아직도 코나미 무시하네 피파.
이제 뭐 그 FC 쪽에서 라이선스를 독점으로 많이 사가지고 이제 그게 해제가 안 돼가지고 더 그럴 거예요.
Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
무거워, 씨.
Has found the net here, of course. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
아 피파에서 라이센스 독점한 거예요?
네, 그 독점을 한 그 기간이 좀 길어서 아마 더 안 될 거예요, 지금.
Left flank. Oh, it's played into right.
아, 뭐 골대를 맞아 나는 또.
Van Nistelrooy.
아, 정말.
Going after that one.
완벽했는데 또 골대를 맞네.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Pato. Caught offside that time.
몸터치 패스가 안 나가는구나. 또.
Aimed in towards the centre.
well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Big chance! It's in! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Argentina are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's very impressive.
UFL도 해보셨어요?
아니요, 그건 안 해봤습니다.
Argentina take a 2-goal lead and are looking for
새로 나온 거 소식은 봤는데 그거 해보지는 않았어요.
They're in the driving seat now.
또 막 그걸 새로 하려면 이제 선수 같은 것도 다시 사야 하고 막 이러니까
There's a sharp little ball here.
eFootball 하면서 또 그거 새로 해보기는 또 쉽지가 않아가지고.
Into the last quarter of an hour. To around. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ferdinand. And it's Beckham. Here's Rodri. Kante did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Šeško.
확실히 게임화 쓴 거 보니까 FC 온라인보다는
To break lines. And it's Pirlo. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice. He's had a shot, and it's there. And they are cruising away.
Alexander Pato.
패턴 느낌이 없는 것 같아서 고민되네요.
패턴 느낌이라고 말씀하시는 거면 골이 들어가는 어떤 패턴 같은 걸 말씀하시는 건가요?
And that's it.
eFootball도 어떤 메타 같은 건 좀 있기는 합니다.
To the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Que los voluntarios de cada sección se presenten inmediatamente en la sala de personal.
아, 메타가 있군요.
이제 뭐 골이 들어가는 그런 어떤 과정에서 조금 더 유리하거나 공식처럼 약간 작용하는 메타는 있기는 한데요. 그게 FC처럼 뭐 아예 패턴이 정확하게 딱 있다 이렇게까지 말씀드리긴 좀 어렵고, 어떤 방식으로 골을 넣어야 되는지 약간 좀 이 게임만의 약간의 방식은 조금 있죠. 근데 모두가 다 그 방법을 쓴다고 다 골을 넣을 수 있는 건 아니지만, 말씀으로 이게 설명하기 조금 애매한 방식인데,
FC는 해보셨죠?
FC는 그 플스용으로 나왔던 그 콘솔용 FC만 해보고요. FC 온라인은 사실 해본 적은 없습니다. 근데 이제 콘솔용으로 나온 걸 해봤을 때 느낌은 오랫동안 위닝을 한 사람들은 좀 그렇게 만족스럽지 않아서 다시 위닝으로 넘어오는 경우가 많았어서 저도 약간 그런 방식으로 접했다가 좀 해봤는데 별로 재미가 위닝만큼 없어서 다시 eFootball로 넘어와서 이제 또 쭉 eFootball 하는 그런 상태라고 말씀드릴 수 있겠네요. 근데 해본 게 좀 몇 년 전, 한 2, 3년 전 거를 해봐서 지금은 또 많이 바뀌었는지는 모르겠는데, 그래픽도 그렇고 약간 게임 체감도 그렇고 저는 eFootball이 더 잘 맞아서 eFootball만 하는 편입니다.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
It's one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
파울 안 주지네. 뒤에서 발로 찼는데.
Pele is going after that one. Pirlo. Now it's Pele. It's Pele!
맞아요. 저도 위닝 생각났는데 요즘 위닝 재미없다고들 해서 생각도 안 했는데 재밌어 보이네요.
예전에 위닝 하셨던 분들은 대부분 다시 이거 하시는 경우가 더 많을 것 같아요. FC보다는. 해보신 위닝의 그 기억이 있으시면 대체로 다시 하실 때는 이 풋볼을 더 많이 하시긴 하더라고요. 위닝 그 FC보다는. 근데 이것도 약간 좀 고인물 게임이다 보니까 그 초기 진입 장벽이 요즘은 조금 쉬운 편은 아니고 선수를 좀 사서 모아야 되고, 근데 이제 FC보다는 선수 나오는 확률이 항상 정해져 있어서 선수를 모으시는 데는 금방 오래 걸리진 않을 거예요.
나이가 어떻게 되세요?
저는 77년생입니다.
And he's read it beautifully.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Pirlo. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking to play him in. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
와, 역시 고인물이시네요.
네, 그렇죠.
Robson wins the duel this time. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Pirlo. And it's Ibrahimovic. That's Pirlo. Well, he's intervened well there. Robson. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Valverde. Now it's Pele. Strokes it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
It's a lovely, neat pass.
구독하고 문의려도 되나요? 더 보고 가고 싶은데 내일 새벽 출근이라 자야 할 것 같아요.
네네, 다음에 또 거의 제가 매일 하는 편이라서 또 할 때 오셔서 궁금한 거 물어보시면 제가 아는 한도에서는 답을 해드릴 수 있으니까 그렇게 해주시면 됩니다. 구독 감사합니다.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it.
감사합니다.
Like that.
네, 감사합니다.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Nice sequence of passes this. Ferdinand.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
오늘도 화이팅입니다.
네, 감사합니다.
Nicely intercepted. And that's been won straight back. Pele. And it's Otto. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. It's not an especially good pass, that. Pirlo. Five minutes till the break. Pele. And it's Conte. And it's Pirlo. And here's Batistuta. Played out to the right. win it back. Pele, can he get on the end? He's had it!
아이고 이걸 밖으로 차니 바티야.
Which in hindsight was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
좋았는데.
Se agrega
Pele,
un minuto
who
al
needs
tiempo
just a
reglamentario.
moment to score a goal. Now it's Batistuta. Odo.
아 좋았는데 그걸 밖으로 차버리네.
So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
트윈타워 가볼까요?
Cambio en Argentina. Número 22. Número 8.
Madrid
Número
get the
11.
second half started.
Entran número 30. Número
And that
17.
interception was
Número
most
14.
necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to gift it back. Pirlo. Argentina do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Otto. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Played into space. It's out for a goal kick. Yeah, somewhat off target.
아,
It's been intercepted.
오누아츠 패스 씨.
Bellingham. Pirlo. Robson. Now Pirlo. Oh, well played. Conte. Pirlo takes control of it and he's on the move. And here's Cruyff. Hit into the middle.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Conte. Almost an hour gone. Argentina perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff with the right there.
아, 안 들어가네.
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Now it's Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Bellingham. Spread it left. Some really good ball movement. Cruyff. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rafael Varane. Odo. And it's Conte. Looking tidy in possession here. Pirlo.
패스를 못하는 거 둘이서 패스를 하니까 엉망진창이구만.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
패스 보자 둘이 앞에 있으니 공격이 안 되네.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 44. Lo reemplazará número 13. Se está realizando.
뭐야, 왜 줬다가 줘?
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. In towards the back stick. Pirlo. Yeah. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Shesko! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
아, 저 스태핑 진짜.
Oh, really well played.
He is just caressing the ball. They get a throw in. And it's Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. And the finish! Goal! Argentina! And again they hit the front.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache.
아, 이거
Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Argentina have been handed a game-changing chance. Neuer looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Shesko! He's picked his way through. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Señoras y señores,
Your final
en la
thoughts, Jim?
pantalla se mostrará
Argentina
información de la
definitely
policía
impressing me
local.
here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
음. 아이 잘못 눌렀다. 씨. 누구를 만났네. 저 고수를 만났어.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's Del Piero. Aims beyond the defence. Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And it's Del Piero. Knocks it into space. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And here's Suarez. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now he's off and running. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Referee has just said play on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
야, 나 칸테 줬는데.
Makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's in a great position here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's Batistuta.
야, 씨.
Torre kept aware.
바로 아래 있는데 왜
It
그렇게
is
멀리
replayed
주냐?
easily. Foot in, Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Suarez. Gullit has it out wide and in space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Argentina are looking to break at pace. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pelé. And it's Conte. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Pirlo.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
어이? 패스가 왜 저렇게 가?
Well, he's not happy with that
Hey,
challenge, but the
저것
referee has
때문에.
let it go. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Otto is always looking to play quality balls. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. So what can they make of this? There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Bellingham. Pirlo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
리트는 진짜.
Bellingham. And it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Luis Suarez. Roberto Carlos. Cross in, looks like a good one. And it's hoisted clear. Played back in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Saliba. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Otto. Pele.
Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a shot! A really
아,
good
빡빡하다.
save and the last action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences.
슛을 한 번도 못 때린 것
reached.
같은데.
They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 22. Lo reemplazará. Número
That's
30.
the start of another
Cambio.
45 minutes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Argentina come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Šeško tries to play it through. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been
에이,
caught
거기서
napping.
가면 안 되지. 패스가.
Del Piero is flagged offside. Yaya Toure. Milan looking to pass their way through.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. And he welcomes it in. Chooses to go back. Otto. Cross needs to be good. Roberto Carlos attempts a clearance.
쫄리네.
Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Now it's Del Piero. He's in plenty of space here. Otto. Rafael Varane gives no quarter whatsoever. Argentina finding their passes. He's on it, can he get away? Saliba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he
와,
shoots!
겁나 무난하네 진짜.
Pele. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And it's Roberto Carlos. Looking to go deep. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Cambio en Argentina. Número
All he needs to
8.
do is to place
Número
this between the
11.
goalposts
Número
and basically let them
44.
attack it.
Entran número 18, número 15, número 13.
Keeper has taken
Se está
decisive
realizando
action.
un cambio.
And this is Pele. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
나가냐? 아,
Iniesta. Looking for options for movement. Up Sung. Argentina are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Out towards the flank. Incoming delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Pirlo. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Varane cuts it out. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he's there to clear it. Rummenigge.
Argentina have really been terrific at snuffing
늦은
out the
시간에는
threat.
광복님
Now
라이브네요.
something
히히.
different.
He's a sharp of the ball here. Chance for a shot!
아, 범블님 안녕하세요.
And late in the day, a
저도 오늘은 엄청 늦게까지는 못할 것
Feeling
같아요.
that the game was petering out,
내일 일찍 좀
but
일어나야 될 일이
never
있어서.
losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
He's in space and looking for options. He's got four.
아, 저렇게 또 정면으로 딱 가버리냐.
Simple.
좋았는데.
Argentina leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
요즘 게임을 잘 안 하네요. 키키윽. 하루에 3판 할까 말까 합니다. 오.
아니, 왜 무슨 일이 있으십니까?
And synonymous with solidity. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Argentina can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
De Gea punts it upfield.
약간 흥미를 잃어가는 것 같아요. 유.
Tiempo reglamentario.
아, 그러실 수 있죠. 맨날 뭐 똑같이 할 수는 없으니까.
And time is up. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick.
어우,
But they have got
빡빡하다,
over the
빡빡해.
line. Quite a ride. Sheshko
Señoras y
voted
señores,
man of the match
este es un
and
anuncio de
deservedly
niños
so.
perdidos. Por favor.
안녕하십니까. 오늘 태베즈 찍먹하셨을까요?
안녕하세요, 달려라 오해님. 아니요, 아직 태베즈 찍먹 안 해봤습니다.
쉬다가 하면 또 겁나 하겠죠? 키키키우.
저도 한동안 이렇게 안 해보려고 하고 막 이럴 때들이 있는데, 며칠 못 가더라고요, 저는. 이렇게, 아예 이거를 안 보고 안 하고, 너무 바쁜 다른 일이 있고, 뭐 이러면 좀 길게 안 할 수 있을 것 같은데, 유튜브 이렇게 보려고 뭐 하다 보면, 우리 그 같이 하시는 또, 유튜버 방송 키고 하시는 유튜버들이 있잖아요. 그 사람들과 좀 이렇게 보고 있다 보면, 또 스물스물 하고 싶어지더라고요, 저도. 이상하게 이게 보고 있으면 되게 하고 싶어요. 재밌어서. 보는 재미가 또 있으니까. 근데 다시 켜서 하면 욕이 막 나와요. 내가 이걸 왜 했지? 이러면서. 거지 같은 게임. 그러다 또 안 하면 또 한동안 또 괜찮다가 이제 또 생각나서 손대기 시작하면 또 끝도 없이 하게 되고 또 그런 계속
그건
다람쥐
맞아요.
쳇바퀴-
키키우 보면서 하고
네.
싶은데 키키우.
다람쥐 쳇바퀴 같이 그렇게 살게 되는 것 같습니다. 위닝이라는 게. 뭐 빠꼴림이나 그 리숙이
이
조리숙봉이나
마성의 게임 키키키우.
이렇게 계속 하시는 분들 또 그리고 이렇게 또 잘하시는
아
분들 걸
맞습니다.
보면
누워있다가 하시는 거 보면 다시 일어나죠 키우.
한 판만 할까? 그냥 몇 판만은 오늘 또 간만에 해볼까? 켰다가 이제 한 판 바로 시작하자마자 지면 점수가 날아가잖아요. 그럼 날아간 점수만큼 복구를 좀 해볼까? 그러다 이제 100점, 200점 떨어질 때도 있죠. 그럼 내가 이걸 왜 했지? 기분 좋게 잘 수 있었는데 왜 오늘 기분 잡치고 자지? 뭐 이런 거.
한 판이 3시간 가죠 키키우.
그러니까요. 또 이게 이기고 자야지 기분이 좀 괜찮은데 막 연패해가지고 100점 떨어지고 200점 떨어지고 막 이렇게 자면 굉장히 기분이 찜찜합니다.
그러다가 광복 선생님 매칭 걸리면 오늘 실수했다 나오죠.
아이 뭐 저는 그렇게 막 다 이기는 성향의 사람이 아니잖아요. 그래서 어떤 분들은 진짜 막 그 아이브님 맞나? 그 은엽님하고 뭐 빠꼴님, 조리숙봉님, 뭐 무도님 이런 사람들 만나면 그냥 게임도 안 하고 끄지는 분들도 있는데 저는 뭐 그런 정도는 아니니까 그냥 하다 보면 또 제가 지는 경우도 있고 저도 막 그 오해님 방송 보셔서 아시잖아요. 엄청 지잖아요, 저는. 뭐든 이기고 꺼야 되는데 지고 그게 쉽지가 않습니다. 이 게임이 이겨야 맛이라서
즐기는 자가 진정 위닝입니다요 키키우.
그러니까요. 그 질겜러들 본인 피셜 질겜러다 이렇게 얘기하시는 분들은 진짜 좀 신기한 것 같고 저도 이기면 즐겁죠. 이기기만 하면 그날은 막 너무 신나고 재밌고 하루가 막 괜찮게 흘러가고 막 보람차고 막 이런데 막 지는 경기가 많은 날은 굉장히 내가 이걸 왜 했지? 이러면서 엄청 후회하고 지금같이 이렇게 악바리님 만나면 하드워커 이재성님 엄청 잘하시는 분인데 이분 만나면 또 쉽지 않겠다 싶기도 하고
근데 요번에 기분 탓인지 렉탕이 너무 하긴 하던데 저만 그런지 히읗.
아니요 렉이 심해요 지금 저도 렉이 심하다고 오늘 생각을 하고 요즘에 계속 그러죠 뭐. 그래서 이제 그거를 막 렉이 너무 심해요를 계속 얘기하기도 참 뭐한 아, 이제 이재성님도 스쿼드가 어마어마하게 빵빵해지셨네요. 처음엔 이 정도의 스쿼드가 아니었는데 저보다도 스쿼드가 좋아지셨어. 원래 저보다 되게 많이 안 좋았거든요.
(500으로) 전환하셨네요.
아, 며칠 500으로 좀 하고 있습니다. 그 게임이 좀 잘 안 되기도 해서 수비적인 좀 축구를 해보려고 엄청 이제 좀 해봤는데, 오늘은 여러분들 방송 보시기 전에 시작할 때 한 몇 판을 그 무료 선수로만 해가지고 했었거든요. 그 패스 하나하나도 소중하게, 무료 선수로는 막 이렇게 빨리 하다가는 망하기 때문에 하나하나 소중하게 이렇게 하는 그 훈련을 좀 했죠. 그래서 오늘은 좀 이렇게 어이없게 막 이제 패스하고 막 이러면서 날려버리는 게 좀 줄어서 그나마 오늘은 좀 적은 스코어로도 이기기도 하고 막 이러는 것 같은데, 아마 이번 판은 이기기가 쉽지 않을 것 같습니다. 이분이 원체 잘하시는 분이라서. 되게 그 저전력 선수로도 엄청 잘하셨는데 요즘에는 선수도
무료
좋아지셔.
부계는 따로 운용 안 하시나요?
그 부계를 하려고 해도 너무 할 게 많더라고요. 돌려야 될 게 많고 시간이 너무 오래 걸려서 꾸준히 제가 그 계정 하나 있는 거를 키우지는 못하겠어요. 그냥 생각날 때 한 번씩 켜서 뭐 심율 같은 거라도 돌리는데, 그것도 선수가 좀 있어야지 심율을 돌리잖아요. 그 이벤트 심율. 선수가 없어갖고 이벤트 심율도 못 돌리고, 그렇다고 직풀을 할 수도 없는 수준이라 뭐 언젠가는 좀 갖춰지면 할 수 있지 않을까요? 굴리트도 있네 이제.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
Oh, he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those
패스 하나하나 소중하게
He is for me the
공간을 보면서
the perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique.
패스 하나하나 소중하게 해야 합니다.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his
그냥 막
caliber can open up the scoring.
리듬만 생각하고 막 패스를 하는 것이 아니라 하나하나 소중하게.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
트래핑 키키윽 놀랬네요
I
키키윽.
doubt very much that this
초심으로
was in the
돌아가는
script.
기법.
Rummenigge, Pelé,
조심이 중요합니다.
Argentina.
아, 왜 글루가 공이 밑으로 줬는데?
1-0 the score.
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him. This is the time you need that pace.
천천히 해야 합니다.
Rafael Varane.
급하지 않게. 야,
There's a probing ball. Pelé. Great vision. Not going up front in a hurry.
차분하고 천천히.
Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Conte.
광복님 수비 뚫기 어렵다고 생각하는데 500이면 안정적일 것 같네요.
Varane was in no mood for any of that. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality.
500을 해서 수비가 좀 안정적이 되기는 한 것 같은데 공격이 또 쉽지 않잖아요, 500이. 그래서 요새는 좀 뚝배기도 하고, 뚝배기 양쪽 이제 사이드백 올려서 뚝배기도 쓰고 많이 하고 있습니다.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes
여긴
to mind, Peter. They've
세슈코가
got
있기
them where they
때문에
want them.
Back to passing here, really easy on the eye.
완전체가 돼가시는군요.
Just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Borussia
아닙니다. 완전체는 아닙니다. 벌써 실수가 나오잖아요.
by telegraphing that one, it was always going to be intercepted.
이번 페이지에 너무 져가지고
Just coming up to the
최대한
20-minute mark. Pele,
정신 좀 차리자는 생각으로
and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge pulls wide and looking to get onto this. Otto is always looking to play quality balls.
당황하지 말고 천천히.
Pushkas. He's on it. Can he get away? Produces a cross.
Argentina.
Shot a goal! Argentina with the corner. They're first. Pele with the short one.
근데 이번에 테베즈는 어떻게 생각하시나요? 뽑을 만한지가 아직 긴가민가라.
저는 뽑아도 좋을 것 같은 스펙인 것 같은데.
Little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
저는
Varane is on
뽑고 싶지만 또
turns and goes back.
델피에로도 있고 그런데 또 테베즈 뽑고
오행님
이러면
수아레즈 있으신가요?
Pitch for targets. Mateus. And it's Hazard. Hazard goes on a charge down the left. Rummenigge. No way through there. Pirlo. And it's Otto. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Hullet. Nesta gets
전
저도 이제
수아레즈도
뽑은
없어서
중지했습니다. 안 뽑으려고요. 키키유.
They need to play this quicker in transition.
리버풀 수아레즈랑 이번에 루메까지도 뽑아버렸는데 이상하게 못생긴 친구가 갑자기 생각이 나서.
There is the half-time whistle. How would you review the first half?
저도
Argentina certainly
그
can feel
박지성
about
축구 세대니까
but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal.
맨유의 향수 때문에
Keep imposing. Don't leave the door open
테베즈가
for opposition.
좀 땡기기는 하는데 하는데
Pretty here at half-time. 2-0 up.
둘 다 있으면 안 뽑으셔도 돼요. 히히읒.
반니도 써보고 싶긴 하고 저 반니가 있긴
수아레즈랑
하거든요.
스텝도 비슷해요. 키키유.
반니 그 100원짜리 반니 있잖아요. 그 이벤트로 나온 거.
루니가 있어서 옛날 생각에 투톱 한번 해보고 싶은.
그러니까 다들 맨유 스쿼드 꾸리는 걸 좀 해보고 싶어 하시더라고요.
That gets things going for the second
그
half.
100원짜리 반니를 다시 써보려고 아까 좀 꺼내서 재능 디자인을 다시 해봤는데
아
이번
그럼 뽑아야
반니는
됩니다. 키키키유.
Kante calmly anticipates.
100원짜리 반니는 정말 쓰레기더라고요.
Clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That looks a decent ball. It's a good-looking goal. He gets big. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
아 그쵸 키키키키 뻔블님 말씀대로 지금 테베즈 필요 없는데 뭔가 그 팬심이긴 한데 100원 받니 저도 써봤는데 욕만 키키유.
And back to the keeper. Another to Gea. A keeper will
딱 3만 원만 해보자 하다가 날아가는. 안녕하세요.
some resolute
마을시카우블스님 안녕하세요.
Otto.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rummenigge.
Argentina are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Argentina
패스 하나하나 소중하게 해야 되는
in the
축구.
second half.
아이씨,
Van Dijk. And they can counter here.
소중하게 하려고 했는데.
if these two want to come off second best. And this is Hazard. Big chance.
아, 결국은
No mistake.
뚫리네.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that.
바드 위지력이라 매력적인 선수있긴 해요. 히읗.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket.
아, 저런 게 이제 또 걸린다.
This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Pele picks it up out wide. Now this could be a chance. They've got a corner here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
잠깐 쓰다가 또 창고에 있을 계급 같은 선수겠죠. 히읗.
Good read, needed to be.
근데 저는 테베즈는 한 번도 못 써봐서 사실
Key interception.
좀 써보고 싶긴 합니다.
He'd have done well to reach that. Argentina suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty.
계속 써야
perhaps.
됩니다. 다를
He can't
때까지
drift into
키키키요.
carelessness or this could get away from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. And here's Del Piero. Lee Kang in. Header!
그렇죠.
Oh, taken with style. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
패스 하나하나 소중하게 해야 되는 윙이. 테베즈는 하기 반니랑 테베즈 둘 중에 하나만 나와도 괜찮은데 푸스카스는 저는 있어서 딱히 푸스카스는 크게 생각이 안 나는데 반니 테베즈는 둘 중에 하나는 좀 써봤으면 하는 생각은 있습니다. 그 예전에 있던 반니도 그 무료 반니여가지고 그 100원짜리 반니 뽑은 다음에 걔한테 먹였거든요. 근데 그 무료 반니나 뭐 100원 반니나 다 비슷해갖고
Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Can he get it through? Lee Kang in.
패스 하나하나 소중하게.
Pass just keeps it ticking over. Ridge one in. Argentina have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
아 이러니 또 해봐야 되나 쓱.
그 반니가 올인 피니칭이랑 로켓 헤딩을 달고 나왔잖아요.
It's a mighty effort.
범블링 뽑으셨나요?
And the lead is extended still further. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defense let them?
저는 이제 뽑은 안 하려고요. 히읗.
I think the boss won't be amused.
And yes, it's him again. Argentina grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vinicius Junior. There's the shot.
아 이게 맞고 들어가네.
지출이 많은 것 같아요. 옷은 안 사는데 eFootball 코인 사고 있으니 키키키요.
Themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Thuram. He won't be
어이
happy with that one.
패스 취소했는데.
Played back in.
어? 아 또 이상해진다 게임. 참나.
Casual, it was careless.
쟤 뭐야 저게. 씨.
proven costly.
안면 슛을.
Really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Borussia Dortmund give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot. Argentina really wanted
There
that
will be 5
two-goal
minutes
cushion,
added
but it wasn't to
time.
be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Real chance! Baresi goes direct. 5 minutes to add. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely aimed pass.
저는 이미 월요일 도파민에 쩌든 거 같습니다오. 손가락부터가 문제인데.
And that is that.
아이고 다행이다.
Argentina have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal
월요일 목요일 도파민이 무섭죠.
Sheshko taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
패스를 하나하나 소중하게 생각하면서 점유율을 높여가는
I
게임.
think that early goal feature pretty much decided everything. It dictated.
이렇게 하니까 너무 피곤하다. 조금 쉬어야 되겠다.
오점수 많이 쌓으셨네요.
저는 그 아까 무료
이제
선수로
손가락이 아파서 3판만 키키키윽.
무료 선수로 아마 2판인가 져서 1800을 맞춘 다음에 다시 이제 원래 스쿼드로 바꿔가지고 패스 하나하나 소중하게라는 정신으로 연승을 계속 했습니다. 1800부터.
카메라 설정은 뭘로 사나요?
기니드님 안녕하세요. 카메라 설정
저도 손가락이 아파서 많이 못하겠더라고요.
다이나믹 와이드
근데 보통 하루에
커스텀.
몇 경기 하셔요? 400경기는 대단하신 것 같습니다. 뭘로 하시나요?
거의 방송하면 하루에 15경기에서 20경기 정도는 했던 것 같은데요. 미친놈입니다, 미친. 그 다이나믹 커스텀 와이드라고, 아니 다이나믹 와이드 커스텀이죠. 카메라.
진짜 대단.
이걸로 합니다. 온라인 모드, 다이나믹 와이드 커스텀. 그리고 이거를 뭐 줌이 있을 텐데 이게. 아무튼 이걸로 합니다.
저는 판수가 안 돼요 키키윽. 정신력 체력이 굉장히 좋으신 듯.
아니 그냥 앉아서 그냥 하다 보면 그렇게 하고 있더라고요. 대여섯 시간. 근데 이제 저도 집중력이 계속 똑같진 않으니까 막판에 동점되고 역전되는 게 그래서 많이 나오는 것 같아요. 그래서 이제 너무 길게 판으로 조지는 그런 걸 이제 좀 그만해야 되지 않나. 그래서 오늘은 내일 일찍 일어나야 되기 때문에
와이프 눈빛에 게임을 끄죠 키키윽.
아무래도 그렇죠.
진심 존경합니다.
와이프분이 있으면 저처럼 하기 힘들죠. 그래서 리숙이가 대단한 거죠. 와이프가 있는데 리숙이도 저보다는 많이 안 하지만 그래도 꽤 많이 하거든요. 매일매일 그렇게 하니까. 근데 저는 뭐 현질은 많이 안 하지만 리숙이는 현질도 거의 매일매일 나오는 선수 다 하니까. 진심 대단하죠.
아슈퐁님도 주말 던전 돌듯이 하시던데.
엄청 많이 하잖아요. 퐁이도. 일단 뭐 그걸 와이프가 용인해 주니까 그렇게 하는 걸 텐데 그런 경우가 흔치 않으니까.
출근도 일찍 하는 거 보면 대단하신 것 같아요.
저는 사실 출근도 안 하고 집에서 일을 하는 사람이라 사실 시간을 제가 이제 많이 좀 쓸 수 있는 사람이 있다 보니 많이 할 수 있는데 미숙이가 어떻게 보면 진짜 대단한 거죠. 근데도 뭐 저보다도 훨씬 잘하고 집중력이 저보다도 더 좋은 거죠. 어떻게 보면 저는 지는 경기가 많으니까 이기다가 역전패하는 경기도 되게 많고, 그러니까 이길 경기 비기고 비길 경기 지고 이런 경우도 되게 많고.
The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Contra Países Bajos.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect
진짜
ambiance
열정
for the
차이인 것
central
같은데
characters
다들
who are
멋지십니다.
ready now to perform. And already we're underway here.
또 재밌으니까 하다 보면 좀 많이 하게 되는 것도 있고,
Certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel.
이기면 좀 더 집중력이 좋아지니까 사실.
Of course, win the treble. And it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against...
야, 도대체 난 안 들어간다 저거.
Pullet looks to get on the end of this. Messi. Oh, good read.
안에 빤히 보이는 걸 또 했다.
Now it's Pullet. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, they could break here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played.
안 돼.
Well stopped.
한 땀 한 땀 소중히 하라니까.
Nicely shaped ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Otto. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's had a shot! Messi. No goals as yet. Now it's Pullet. Probing pass.
어허,
And this is Roberto.
안 된다. 이거 안 된다.
Too much on it, and that
골이
is
또 안 들어가네.
easy claim for the keeper.
아, 또 이렇게 짧어.
Now it's Pullet. Messi. Oh, that was vital.
야,
The pass is intercepted. It's
어우 씨.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, there's the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well read, nice interception. Del Piero has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Argentina really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
야야야야야.
That
밑에 있는 줄
interception was
몰랐다.
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space. Nicely worked. De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pullet wins the duel this time. Pirlo. 15 minutes till half-time. Messi. And it's Otto. Pele. And this is Pirlo. That has been swung wide. That is good strength. That's very neat. And it's Pirlo.
아, 이렇게 천천히 차냐. 좀 빨리 찼으면 됐는데.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Pele. Otto could try cutting inside here. Very nicely done. And this is Pele. Pele with the cross.
저기다 안 되네.
Good defensive concentration.
안 돼.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Played back into the centre. Now, can they get him away? Plays it in.
야, 이게 또 안
달리기
빠지네.
버튼 조절도 약하게 살살 터치하듯이 만지는 거 노하우 좀 없으실까요?
They're making themselves.
진짜 살살 터치하는 거 같기는.
And it's Messi. Messi. And it's Conte. And this is
그렇지. 이게 진짜 살살 눌러야 돼. 이게 자기도 모르게 힘이 꽉 들어가면 이제 막 뛰어다니니까. 진짜 그 방향 전환할 때 살살 한 번씩 누르다 세게 눌러야 선수가 이렇게 싹 제쳐지거든요. 왔다 갔다 할 때. 야, 안 돼. 휴.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far.
그러니까 진짜
소중한
그
거 다루듯이 해야 되나요?
그럼요. 살 눌러야 돼요. 살 눌러.
Thought that was a decent 45 minutes.
이게 힘을 주면 안 된다는 생각을 계속 하시면서
Can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Argentina can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them. And it's 1-0 at the break.
Lo reemplazará
So
número
off we
30.
go once more. Argentina carrying a one-goal lead.
저는 안 돼서 R1으로 합니다. 키키키요.
Argentina
여자친구도 그렇게 안 다뤘는데 쉽지 않네요.
of the changes to come soon.
뭐야? 아, 이 뒤로 패스 있는 거.
They've scored! The Netherlands are level. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a
이러면 안
smart
되는데.
finish, and the
이러면
second
나가린데.
was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
The Netherlands grab the equalizer.
아, 저 굴리트가 진짜 모든 원흉입니다. 진짜
We watch this
굴리트가.
every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
굴리트가 진짜 원흉이에요. 원흉.
And it's Rodri. Tries to pass it through. Chance to climb.
아, 이게 뭐야 갑자기.
Oh, the Netherlands!
굴리트 하나 때문에 진짜 다 망가집니다.
Was coming. They have their reward.
갑자기
Was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defense let themselves
안 돼.
not picking him up?
또 급해졌어.
Won't be amused.
음바페 전반에 있었나요?
We've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening
음바페가
to
전반에
do
있었나?
and will continue to do by the looks
갑자기
of it.
들어와서 또 저렇게 골을 두 골이나 넣어버리는 건가?
It's a promising run he's making on the right. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Nesta has quite the footballing brain.
아,
He's
저도 R1
almost
하다가
never
나중엔 R1
outsmarted.
키가 씹혀서 코나미와 타협을 봐버렸습니다.
So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Oh, that's a key interception. Nesta. Argentina are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
아, 자꾸 또 뻔하게 주네.
Rodri, who's set up one goal so far. There's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Takes a shot!
이렇게 되면 트윈 타워 들어가야 되는데.
Just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Pirlo. And here's Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Conte. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe picked out brilliantly. And a chance!
아, 졌다 이번 판. 씨.
And it's in. A two-goal
갑자기 이렇게 역전인데 그냥
control.
잘 되다가
One sweeping move executed with deadly
어쩔 수
efficiency.
없이 트윈 파워.
Are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
DM이 3명이고 CB가 둘인 이 이상한 포면은 도대체 어떻게 해결을 해야 되나?
Cambio en Argentina. Número 8.
아, 전반에 그 골대 맞고 막 이런 게 너무 많이 나왔어.
The
27.
Netherlands take a two-goal lead and are
Número
looking good for the
17.
win.
아하.
Terrible pass.
Número 13.
That's a cute
Se
ball.
está realizando un
Neatly
cambio.
clipped into space. Real chance. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung who's on a run down the left wing. It's Pin.
야, 뭐
Now he's off and running. And it's Gerrard.
망했네. 망했어. 이번 판은 졌어.
Pele. A header. He should have put that one away.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Odo. Nesta. Pirlo.
갑자기 왜 다 애들이
Looking for the run.
막혀있지?
He's onside. Gerrard. And that is expertly dealt with. Out to the left it goes. It's a promising position. Went Park Ji-sung. Great vision. Park Ji-sung. Conte. Oh, sweet feet. Pirlo. Park Ji-sung gets into some space. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Size matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Nice control. And it's Varane. And now they can spring out of defence. Vicious ball here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
그 1900을 앞두고 있으니 쉽게 내가 올라가지 못하게 하는군요, 코나미. 비기만 해도 좋겠는데. 다 안 걸리네 이제.
Gerrard can see things others simply cannot. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Odo. Some good work on the right flank here. Argentina have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. It's their second corner of the game. Pirlo with the short one. And he's cut it out.
걸려버리네.
Have the chance to
Se
go
van a
the other
jugar
way.
4 minutos de compensación.
It's a throw in. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And he's picked it up out wide. Danny Olmo. This looks promising.
야, 이것도 댓글이 걸려.
Yamal. Oh, a delicate chip through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that will be the final.
아, 이게 아깝네. 이렇게 되냐.
Argentina illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with
Señoras
nothing.
y señores, por favor, muevan
What
todos
are your
los
thoughts on
autos que
today's
estén
game then, Jim?
estacionados alrededor
Argentina
del estadio.
desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly.
또 DB2였나요? 아, 참. 씨. 잘 되다가 또 이렇게 지고 끝내면 또 기분이 찝찝해서 이기고 하고 끝내고 싶은데 이러다가 또 이제 연패를 하면 기분이 잡쳐지는 거죠.
다들 한 번씩 보셨던 분들이 새벽에 많으네요.
원래 새벽 시간이 헬 구간이죠. 헬 구간. 고수 파티입니다. 고수 파티.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Contra Inter.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
아이고 패스 하나하나 정성껏 하라니까.
Yes, we are already on the way.
그래도 이때 얻어맞으면서 실력 늘지 않을까 하는데 정신적으로 멘탈이 키키우.
Revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it.
Otto. Argentina looking to pass their way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
야, 저 어깨빵을 그렇게 쉬게 하는데 파울을 안 불어?
This is Del Piero.
Del Piero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
아, 또 저기 연결된다 또. 씨.
That pass isn't the best. Now it's Puskas. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Pirlo. And here's Del Piero. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Nedved. He's picked his way through. Conte. Argentina are looking to break at pace. Puskas. And here's Messi.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective.
야, 패들이
Now it's Tevez. And Tevez! Could
technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Turan is one of those players who's
안 돼!
for reading the game better than anyone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Messi. Now it's Puskás. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's played through for him. Rafael Varane is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
고무고무냐?
Nedved. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. Messi, and the counter is on. Messi, oh, this is a very good run. Well read, and the danger is averted. Check, gets it away. Ibrahimovic, Turan cuts it out. 15 minutes till half-time. Tevez, oh, delightful ball. Tries to get it clear, and reclaimed it in a trice. Lam, nice control. That's Nedved. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
아이고, 씨.
Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Puskás, and it's Messi. Conte. And it's Conte. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking to play him in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's heaved it away.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
That is good strength. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Del Piero. Shot a goal! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period. Any strong opinions on the first half?
To say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 21. Número 10.
Here we go again then.
Messi.
Argentina are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Played out to the right. Inter Milan
Oh.
finding their passes.
Argentina are totally dominant.
야, 정말 패스를 그렇게 하니.
Makaleli. Lam. They play crossfield, changing the point of attack. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. Roberto Carlos. Terrific header. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Argentina come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make it.
아이고, 정말.
Now it's Messi. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he
Ah,
was
진짜.
that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Great defending, strong and determined. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Argentina with the corner, they're first. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Olmo. And this is Pirlo. Argentina given another corner.
Cambio en Argentina. Número
It's their
8.
second corner of the game.
Número 44. Entran número 18. Número 13. Se está realizando un cambio.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Hullet. And Hullet! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the keeper beats it away. Messi carries the ball down the right. And now a sudden chance to counter. Šeško looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
Hullet can be a real threat inside the box. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goal-mouth action.
Dani Olmo. And here's Pato. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
아, 패스 왜 안 해?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's well spotted. 75 minutes played. Conte. Steaming on goalwards. It's an imaginative pass.
야, 저걸 뺏었어? 어깨빵으로?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Pullet. Dink through. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
And here's Danny Olmo. Incoming delivery.
제발! 야, 그걸 옆으로 하냐?
Boom header.
아, 그걸 옆으로 하냐,
That's a
어떡해.
really decent chance.
야, 이거는 정확한 찬스였는데 옆으로 해버리네.
Stood up well to him there. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Pullet.
패스가 저 패스가 연결이 돼버리네.
Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's got through.
그렇지. 아,
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. The defence let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
Argentina take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Good-looking ball. And that is that. Argentina have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Sheshko voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Argentina, a bit late, but in the end,
오늘은 여기까지 해야겠습니다. 내일 또 일찍 일어나야 돼서 여기까지 하고 내일 또 밤에 켜도록 할게요. 모두 굿밤 되시고 내일 또 좋은 하루 보내시기 바랍니다. 그럼 저는 이만 뿅.